Morning, morning, y'all. Just getting a little bit of practice on some boss fights before we get her started. Mostly because we didn't get past this point the other day. I don't think that did twin. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it did. All right, cool. Anything else I want to practice? Morning, or technically afternoon to you too, Crack. How are we doing? Fine, that's fine. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. All right, frick it. We'll just do one Zeroma's fight and then we'll get started. Means I need the old calculator we're doing. Hey, sometimes that's all you need to be doing is just to be doing. Nice. This is just a practice ROM that we're using, and once we get started, I'll go onto the actual game. But this is nice just to like practice a few different things. So we need to count damage. A bit of a low roll. These are all kind of low rolls. Uh-oh. Yeah, do more of those. I don't even use a, so I got up at 6 today. I don't even use an alarm. Okay, second attack after this. $1,800. Now we're gonna wait on Black Wall. Sorry, Black Hole. I think I said Black Wall. Ah, I see we are going for terrible rolls today. She's so or he's so close to dead. Or did I frick up? I might have just fricked up. Anyways, generally how it goes. One more shot. One more shot. How's it going, James? Yeah, everything's been rolling kind of low in that fight. I did an extra attack with Kane, and I'm pretty sure I did 2 viruses with Rydia, but everything was just low. And that's just how it should go sometimes. It didn't feel bad, I guess, is the important thing. Well, why is it crazy to be up at 6 o'clock on a day off? Sleeping in, bro. Oh, I gotta scroll up again. Look at it, 12:30? Half of your day's gone, bro. We have not had a single white spell hit over 9,000. To whom it may concern, it can hit max damage. So you didn't get up at 5, you're just still up. Oh, jeez. Bro, need some of these to be over 2,000, please. You can also hit like 2,700. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the practice ROM. Which I have used many a time. It just, we're just getting really bad rolls today. All right, so we have done 42,021 damage, and we need to do, I believe, 51,500 or 61,500. We have done 53,480. So as long as this does like, what, 8,000, we should be okay. Hey. So we did do it right the first time. We just seriously underrolled. All right. Let's play the video game. How are we all doing this morning? I should probably scroll my notes to the top then, eh? I did not think getting a new phone yesterday was going to cause as many issues as it did. To just... The only main issue I had was logging into my work email, because then it started... I've never used an authenticator before for work. I don't know why I had to yesterday. I don't know why I have to pay for this said authenticator. But I think I got it canceled now. Just because I think I still will have access despite it. I don't know. We'll find out. I just didn't want to pay 20 something bucks so I can just look at an email. Where was the split pick yesterday? I wasn't playing 4 yesterday. Obviously. Oh boy, now it's doing the, because it's day 2 of the phone, it is a all of the updates day. That bolt was lit. All right, the door's over there. I'm gonna have to see you. Just kidding. The guy that we got the phones from yesterday, so like the person beside us was doing like their $10 or $15 fee to get the screen protector on and the SIM card slapped in. Did you know that iPhones now don't actually need the SIM card swapped over? Yesterday I learned. Anyways, they were paying like 10 or 15 bucks for all that to happen, and I'm like, sucker, I just do that at home. Give you the tool and everything. Also, is it true that iPhones use the same screen and guts as a Samsung? This begging guy is definitely going to be stand-up for sure. Okay, why? All right, this is the part that I'm stuck with, James. Why are 7-year-olds logging into Microsoft? Is this just the way that it is now? All right, kids, now if you all open up your emails. Back in my day, emails were what we used Facebook for later on. Memes and pictures. They do use screens and... Okay, so if they're using the same screen and chips, what do they use of their own that's worth it? Because, like... I set the tone for myself going in there yesterday pretty simply. I walked in, I'm like, I got 23 right now. What's the one that I can get for $0 that's the newest? And the guy's like, you can get a 25. I'm like, sick. Does it have a working charger port? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, sick. I'm happy. The wife went to iPhone 17, which was like $500 or something. The icon, sick. I guess you could also say the operating software, technically. No, it's actually the same operating software. They just changed a few parameters. Oh, okay. You know, James, I sometimes forget on how much of like an iPad kid world we live in. And then I get glimpses here and there, and then I'm like, oh, right. Center of the frame, dude. Today I am sporting my Saskatchewan Rough Riders jersey. As it is the West, well, it's also the Eastern Conference, but they're not on that. The Western Conference final in the CFL. Go Riders, go. The average run for 4 is FUN. It's fun. He's really sticking to the bit, hey? Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what's crazy? Final Fantasy 4 doesn't have a Final Fantasy 2 option, but Final Fantasy 6 has a Final Fantasy 3 option. I don't know how that got snuck by, but that tilts me even more about the Final Fantasy 3 thing. For real, for real. We're gonna be doing a 4, 5, 6 run around Christmas, Argent. So that means I should probably play 4 and 5. I'll type it in. Type it in. I'm pretty sure that link works. It will be back. Actually, no, it'll be back to back to back. On 3 decent runs, and you have to watch the cutscenes and whatever else. Like at the end of the game, you have to watch the credits for 4 and for 5. If things go well, should be like 10 and a half. The 3 one that I was in is the old, like Final Fantasy 6 all caps one. Did we just accidentally end up on the one seed that we want? No way. Oh, okay, it's fine. Somebody did beat my 4, 5, 6 run for PR. Does that mean you're going back? No freaking shot. I don't know if you noticed or not. I have a lot more fun playing this. Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't even like, I just did a random reset, so I didn't assume to be on the step route. I just somehow ended up on it. Just as I'm rolling through, I'm like, hang on. Alrighty. You know, if we burn that one step, I guess now from now on we just do it just in case. I don't attempt dick right now. I'm not. How about we don't lose 7 minutes trying to get to level 48 before I spend a bunch of time trying to set my seed. That's my theory. Hey, Falquist, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Rose is just bending over to make sure that you're okay. You know, hey little guy, you fell pretty hard. You doing okay? Anyone who has a mommy thing just instantly went shawing. Real talk, Ultros. Six has helped with me too during my little depressed stints. Not necessarily the modded ones, but just in general. So like, I get it. I'm okay. Do you want me to kiss your boo-boo? Yeah. Me and AJ are on the okay, so kind of like Brave World or Brave New World-ish stuff. Honestly, I can't play any 6 mods that take out ATB waiting and like generation drain animations because like that's what 6 is, dang it. Hey, we did it! I mean, why she said no. So she just asked if she wants to kiss, or you want her to kiss her boo-boo. Oh, I thought Brave New World added stuff. My bad. Okay. Like I said, the ATB or not generating during animations is like such a big staple for 6, and so many things take it. It's like ATB waiting is cheating, and I'm like, what do you? It's part of the game. What do you mean? If anything, make it so that you can't make it to, or it always has to be active or something. I don't know. Okay, I was a little slow on that. Krauser, by the way, thanks for blessing the run. I don't think I said that or not. Okay, if you're taking... Well, okay, no, you don't necessarily need to sit in a menu to think and be... No, those could be different things, technically. Well, there's also like 11 billion animations going off each turn, too. I love plinking. Well, with ATB waiting, you can limit enemy attacks. But frick. Cookie, thanks for blessing the run. I'm hoping today or tomorrow I actually looking to frick. Nope. I clicked on the wrong one. Possibly around this corner. Okay. Yo, Villy. Howby. Okay, I think those are all grayed out except for the one right after the last stairs. I mean, I would do this even if I was pretty sure I knew which one, because like I said, it is a frame specific thing to try and hit, so you still have to know. I guess I'm kind of saying the same thing you're saying. Still don't know. Twin seed alert. The following seeds are twin seeds. Take 10 extra steps in the save room. Determine your seed based on the room after that. If there is one encounter... Okay, so we want one encounter in the next room, ideally. I love these twin seed things. Gotta just try and figure it out a little bit longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking good, hun. I think you're okay. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. All right, well, that took way longer than it should have. Oh, that was the room I wanted to do it in? That's fine. Distinction without a difference. I think it's just that we can get that zombie attack, right? Yes. All right. Why am I streaming so early? Instead of 7 o'clock, I started at like 6:30. I would be live right now anyway. Okay, 32 steps here. Pretty sure I fricked up somewhere. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. Oh, that's too many. All right, where the frick am I? Oh, come on. I thought I did. No, because I did 2 steps and then I just did an extra 16 instead of 18. I did 2 extra ones there, which is my bad, but I think I'm many much off. Mostly because... Alright, I need to get a spot that actually makes sense. Yeah, frick them up. Don't frick her up. If you do exclamation point no64, no spaces, 64 is in numbers, it will let you know. It is essentially a glitch used in a different run. To skip basically losing what's his nuts. Fusoya. You finish the game with Fusoya in your party, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we did not have a good little walk here, did we? Probably because I had 11 billion encounters that maybe I wasn't supposed to get. I feel like Tell's gonna get his turn here soon. There is, well, hang on. There's not actually 256 routes because there's a few of them that die to trying to get to the back of Mist. There's like 8 of them or something. So there's only like 248 to know. Well, that was less than stellar. All right, how many steps do I have to burn here? 1. Okay. And we just rip right on through? Okay, might be able to fix it there. Okay. So we're gonna stay the course. We're gonna figure out how far behind we are. I'm pretty sure our string is completely fricked, but we can at least get back to where the encounter should be. Seat, am I on? 247. And the thing that I'm looking at is, I'm just gonna count the 19 steps heading towards Antline on basement 1 and just see how far behind I am, because I can fix it after. Well, I can fix that part after. Yo, I got new. Yo, for all the homies at the house, can I get a Go Riders tonight? Go Riders! How's front page? Nobody got canceled, even though some conversation got a little more risque than I was anticipating. That was that was such a bad split, dude. Ryder, I'll barely know where. All right, step 19. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like step 17, maybe 15. I'm wearing my tungsten ring today, or this weekend, instead of just my silicone one. I forget I have it a lot, and so when I'm doing stuff like, you know, do it like that, I left a mark on my hand from just doing that. Once in a while, like, I'll tack, or I'll like hit like a desk or something. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Tuesday night, I need to remember to take it off, because trying to take it off in the morning, my fingers swell up a little bit. Then I have to like start putting water, and the one day I had to use lube because it wasn't coming off. Tell you how on it. Wait, what? I don't think I'm familiar with this type of ring. All right, it's gonna be slow, but fixing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, I have no idea where this actually is. Like, did I click on the wrong one? Like, none of this is matching up. Or am I actually just, I'm ahead, which is actually weirder. Are you saying BM like bowel movement? Good roll. Okay, I just want to make sure. Carry on. Those are the two maps that I look at. I'm mostly just wondering, well, hang on. So 26 or 25. So I'm going to just burn 20 instead of 26. And we'll see if that fixes things. Why is her head I don't think I follow, Ralzer. I'll have to wait till a fight where I'm not trying to run away. I think in that twin seed thing, I'm wondering if I just clicked on the wrong one. Go drain the cutscene. I just need to find out now. Well, Sitar, the answer would be entertainment. Hence the stream. For entertainment. But I'm not entertained. Well, that's a you problem, dang it. Okay, let's copy this. Let's paste this, change it to 48. If it is that word, it's so fricked. Alert thingy? It's sleeping. All right, how long do you think it takes for it to pop through? Oh, this one might take a while. I don't have a replay option. Frick. I'm sorry you're getting scammed, Sitar. Thanks for the 100 bits. It's gonna pop up at some point. I know it is. Oops. It was right here. Oh no, it wasn't. I'm still trying to figure this out, what I did, by the way. Hey! Oh no. Has it still not gone through? Am I actually running a scam? Ooh, actually there's a, it's not an easy way to fix it, or check to see if it's fixed or not, but let's, Just dude. I'm not actually running ads. I'm just curious. Okay, Snow. My thought was maybe it's Stream Elements is just sleeping. Billy, I'm gonna take a look into it a little bit tonight to see what we can figure out. I hope. I was busy fighting emails yesterday. Oh. That's what you meant by an emulator's in your face. I didn't think I actually clicked on it. I was like, what do you mean an emulator's in your face? Wasn't in my face. All right, we're just gonna walk from point A to point B. That's just what today's gonna be. Cool. Jeez. Luckily, Edward doesn't run from this fight. I couldn't tell you why, but he doesn't run from this fight. Now, that being said, the odds of my dagger people actually living is pretty low. Well, ooh. I'll be with you in 1 second. Sorry, it was just boss fight stuff. Man, this run sucks. Okay. If there's anything I can assist with, I can't. You're gonna have to remind me what POC is, because my mind still keeps thinking person of color. And I know it isn't, but... it's one of those things. Proof. Thank you. You ever just like get something stuck in your head and you just like you can't like think of what other options it could be because you're just hung up on that one? That's that one. I want the widget to only show the widget, like the bar itself will be there 100% of the time, if that's what you're asking. have to do a snooze, I think. Sorry, I hate cockatrices because every time I see their name and I just see Cocktrick, and I'm like, yeah, it is. Okay, so how do I want to word this? So like this one. Oh, so just like none of this stuff is working today. Okay. I think Stream Elements is just having a poop as far as overlay stuff goes. So I should be seeing the other one too. What? How did I get to hide? I just learned something. I don't exactly know what I learned, but I learned that you can click on the spot below item. Love you. Bruh, are you fricking me? Yo, what's up, Racken? I don't think we're saving time on the split. My average is a 941. We had a lot of encounters along the way. Has the season started? Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Has the season started for... Okay. Is there like a refresh I can do? There we go. Okay, I got the... Oh, okay. Maybe I just need to do that for the other one then. Nice run, Buffer, dude. Where's my alerts? I don't know if that'll make Satar's thing pop up or not. Anyways, this is just going to be here 100% of the time. Which, I think I fricked that up. So, the answer is I don't know. We're just, yeeting and skeeting. Stands there menacingly as he's about to go hide. I never brought that life down. alerts. I'm gonna sneeze, by the way, too. Okay. I don't know if you can actually finish this fight off by yourself. Finish yourself off. You know what? I don't like that very much. All right, this is gonna get a little bit fricky, and you're probably gonna hear a double thing. I'm sorry. I'm just testing something. Okay, it works now. Sorry, Sitar. Yeah, because trying to take off his armor and then have him survive throughout that gauntlet sounds like a not fun time. I guess on the good news is I don't need to worry about this step route. We'll see if we get past Mylon or not. I think today will be a good game. That doesn't necessarily mean that the riders will win, but I think it will be a good game. Guess I just do all the saving things then? I don't know. Don't really know because you don't know. We are gonna do a for real Addy Daddy once we get to the ship. I hated everything about that. I want Hamilton riders. Then at least someone who hasn't had a cup in a while gets a cup. It's gonna be the riders. It's gonna be the riders. Dang it. Jesus, run frickin' sucks. All right, we're doing the Addy Daddy now. There is that. Oh, I need to fix that command. Well, I'm gonna do it now. Just take the link is just broken because I have at in there really close, but I'll fix that real quick. Just not have been a good streamer lately, bro. There we go. Now it should be clickable. Four, I'm pretty sure was the first one I played. I was given 2 and 3. 4 and 6 at the same time. And I was like, this isn't gonna make sense because I didn't get to play. They're both click. It shouldn't be because the other one it has a broken link because I have at before the HTTP. Anyways, it's given to them. Okay, my uncle gave me CT 4-6 Link to the Past, and I was like, can I? Well, it was 2 and 3, so I was like, should I play 2 before 3? And he's like, it doesn't really matter. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why I don't remember which one I played first or not, but I'm pretty sure I still played 2. When it was 2. Cause we didn't know any better, dang it. Was Mortal Kombat for this? Because I remember renting Mortal Kombat a lot. Was that the one where they didn't want it to have like blood on it, so everything was like green? Was there green blood in that one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Well, it can't be blood, it's green. Oh, maybe that's what it was. There's a thing with Ocarina of Time where like there's a few versions that have after you beat Ganondorf at the top of the tower, he'll either cough up red or green blood. I don't remember which one is more rare. No, I don't want those. All right, well, while we're here wasting time. I also remember not getting very far in Mortal Kombat. I didn't know how to do the combos and stuff, and I didn't know any super cheap tactics to get through. Green, not red. Also, instead of saying holy, we'll say pearl or white. And man, if I'm this horny as an adult, playing these games with like their censorship on like the tatas and the like, wonder how bad it would be if I like got to see the real version. Be streaming on the hub instead. I just want to make sure that we save absolutely no time today. Okay, the only fighting game that I've played competitively but I actually got pretty decent at can be argued if it's actually a fighting game or not in Smash Bros. Okay. We want Porum to get hit. You guys ever play that? Oh, what the frick was it called? There's a fighting game where all you do is kick, and if you land a single kick, the round is done. Frick is that called though? It's such a meme, but I've seen a lot of people have a lot of fun with it. I know it's not Jump King. That's the platformer game. Is it just called One Hit KO? Dive kick. There we go. Thank you. That's the one. Such a niche little thing. That's like a having beers with the buds and want to just play something silly. All right, I guess I'm gonna punch Orem on the next fight, because I don't know how many more we're actually gonna have. What sounds better, suds with the buds or beers with the boys? You got alliteration versus rhyming. And you gotta say beers with the boys, not beers with the buds, because it just kind of, the flow of the words goes a little better. IMO. Do 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 do. That being said, I don't drink beers, but okay. You can hit pour him? Hit pour him. Hit pour him. I'll hit pour him. Sud? A sud is a beer. Just another. There's another term for it. So also this item management is all over the place. Seems like taking it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you too cool to have baths with your bros? Two dudes sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. All right, well, that makes it a whole lot easier to reset. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. Never mind. That also makes it better. Mylon is kind of my cricket for the Gooners. It was a bad run all the way up to that point. Step road was, I don't even know what the step road actually was. Something got fricked up. Hang on, let's make a Mylon. The last one was just, you know, she's just going like, "Are you okay, honey?" If that's your kink, that, I mean, I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. I'm just saying. Some people are into that. People. Or something. forget. Let's do a poll. All right, here we go. 10-minute. Okay. For those who don't know, CFL equals Canadian football. Although if I have to put this in, I guess I can. Oh man, nice type. Oh no, wait, no, we're good. We're good. Are you watching the CFL playoffs tonight? I'm only watching the Western Conference final, but good fabulous morning to you too, Breath. How be? Okay, so my thought, actually, both games might be a little high scoring. Well, okay, BC defense isn't so good. Riders offense can be a little anemic sometimes. If Alexander is in for Montreal, I feel like the other side is going to be decently high scoring too. You know, you'd think, but like there's a lot of like Eastern America that also pops through. I guess now would be a little bit different because of daylight savings. So now like Ontario and Florida isn't 2 hours ahead of me. They're only 1 hour ahead. So maybe this is a bit of the shift that I'm gonna try. I've tried to figure out every year. Because during the spring summer, EST is 2 hours ahead of me. We don't do daylight savings. And then during fall winter, it goes back to just 1 hour difference. So like it's only 9 o'clock over there. Like what you're not up at 9 o'clock? What, you bums? You're wasting daylight. Talking football or soccer? Football, that's why it says CFL is the Canadian Football League. Oh, Mei is considered Euro, I suppose. Hi, Mei. Hi. Mei, if you want to watch some football tonight, CFL. We're gonna see if they win today first. I didn't burn that step again. Dang it. I was gonna tell myself to try and get into the habit of that. He uses fluorescence anymore, dude. It's all about that LED. Grey Cup is next. So I have got to watch 90% of the season. We always go to my dad's place. We watch the game. I get to watch the game today at his place. If they make the Grey Cup, I'll get to be away for work. Mimi, do you not like football? It's fun. Is fun football. Colin's sick. Well, see, I'm gonna be about 3 hours away from home. Just like I could. Also, Sunday is double bubble day. Also, it's on a Saturday, isn't it? No, not 2035, 2025. I might be wrong on this. November 16th. Oh, it is on a Sunday. How about that? Oh, okay, so Maymay's an idiot. Okay. I gave him the benefit of the doubt there. That's my bad. You can't get 10 yards and 4 downs. You're actually just bad. I don't know how you don't do that. I'm not saying that the players in the NFL are worse. I'm just saying that the game is worse. True, bro. I like to watch the NCAA, but have you ever seen an NCAA team play against an NFL team? Nice. Hey, Ryan, sir, thanks for the good luck. Maymay is completely missing the point on what we're actually talking about here, and we can't blame him because he is American. It's not about the point we're talking about. It's a point that he wants to make. And this is what I have learned. I am technically, wow, no. I'll never say I'm American. I'll always say I'm North American. And I want to make sure that I always make that distinction. If I were to marry any FF character, it'd probably be Terra. I can fix her, bro. Ooh, crit to start? I don't remember Tim Tebow playing a single down in the CFL. Actually, there's a few guys that tried to come to the CFL and then just were big bums. Aside from, like, there's a few of them. Oh, frick. I want to say Flutie. I'm a furry? That's... Sure. I do like hearing about how Dwayne Johnson was like, I'm gonna be a CFL player. I think defensive. I don't remember what he was actually. I know it was on the defensive side. And then was like, nah. And they just went to go make way more in WWE. I missed the reset button. There. Yeah, like, I'm not saying there's none. It's definitely not a very long list of... Even when, like, we'll say like a DB or something comes from the NFL to play for the CFL, they look like they're lost in the woods for quite some time until they kind of figure it out. And I remember the no cash streams. That's a blast from the past name right there. He was kind of on his way out when I was coming in, if I remember properly. I think he did some 6, didn't he? That might have been how I met. Maybe I met him through 4. I don't know. I haven't put a solid effort into 4. Anyways, the point that I was, so many of you are not. So, although I guess some of the rules are changing next year, which is gonna be poop, but having the bigger field and more people on the field with less downs, while it can make for more kicking, can also make for a much more dynamic game. Also, not having the clock get killed down like they do in the NFL. The most exciting part of the game is right at the end instead of like, oh, we'll just kill it out now. I know the rules change, I know. Well, some rules change next year, some rules change the year after. They're doing like a 2-parter. Hey, just because I know you're a human being, Breath, doesn't mean you're not a bot. CFL games are shorter than NFL games by like an hour of like real time, not clock time. Clock time, it's the same. Still got your 60 minutes of play. Oh, okay. But like the amount of things that you see happen at the end of a game can be freaking wild. Not too long ago, I think there was like a 3 touchdown in like the last 4 minutes or some junk game. It is Saskatchewan versus BC in the West. Hamilton versus Montreal in the East. Winner of those play each other for the big cheese next week. Oh, there will be no streams next weekend because I will be working a 10 and 4 shift. So what that means is instead of a stream or 2 streams every weekend, it'll change for just a little bit. I don't exactly know when. It'll change to 4 streams every 2 weeks. It'll be the same thing, just the 4 streams are going to be boom, 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 instead of 5 and 2, 5 and 2. Hey Sheesh, how's it going? 10-4 indeed. Yeah, that was a little bit slow. Ah. Here, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. I know we hate AI and stuff, but I'm just gonna go to ChatGPT. What is the most unhinged thing you can think to say? Okay, maybe it's not that unhinged. Every time you microwave leftover spaghetti, somewhere in the multiverse, a new Italian grandma wakes up in a cold sweat, clutching her rolling pin, whispering, "Not again." Well, see, I can't read the things that Grok will say because I'm gonna get canceled. All right, we're on seed 16. Whoa, wait, hang on. Maybe I don't understand this. Are you not supposed to microwave leftover spaghetti? What are you supposed to do with it? Mei just admitted that he likes to sound himself with wands. Oh, you're supposed. Oh, you're supposed to. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, 18 steps. That is 9 back and forths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a Pokemon bundle for the Switch too? I didn't realize they even had Pokemon games for it. Or is it just old Switch games on the Switch too? Is there any like, okay, no, wait, I know the answer to that. I'm not gonna ask that question because I know the answer to that. And yes, there is Switch 2 specific games. You will love it and play it and leave me alone. Are new Pokemon games even new? That's the real question we need to be asking. So we have had 1 back attack so far. It's awesome. Don't burn any steps here. The frick? This sounds like a Mei thing almost. I'm convinced pigeons aren't real, but a government experiment that went feral. Like someone's Roombas gained sentience, started breeding, and now we all just pretend it's normal to see sky Roombas doing synchronized poop airstrikes while pretending to coo romantically. They've all been thug simulators! What do you mean? You just go around and beat up people and steal their things! Hashtag Pokemon! No, it said Sky Roombas. Dude, leave her alone! Well, I know what Tell's gonna do on his next turn. I'll give you a hint, it's healing. I'm bad. I don't know how to play this game. Bruh! Tiara! What are you doing? Where's my defense? Before you guys ask, yes, it is on. Jeez. Surely she wouldn't get hit for 10 again, right? We're not on the front page again today. You know how I know? Because I can't go onto it again for a minimum of 3 months. A good try. But Eves, thanks for blessing the run. All right, we got him. 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 A little bit of a slow fight, but that's whatever. And just like that, we're a minute behind record, lol. Take it to the limit, the limit. $70 steps? All right. Welcome to Counting with B-Dude, where we're gonna burn 70 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joke's on you. I don't look at this chat when I'm counting. You kidding me? And then we don't need to burn anything throughout all of Antlion. Alrighty. I don't like how it calls that one an optional step and the other ones are... Like, why is that one considered optional and the other ones aren't? They shouldn't be optional. Just the wording thing. I don't know. Don't mind me. Just talk it out loud. No, so I understand the confusion. No, we don't have Yang. We have my Wang. That's the confusion. All right, this is the run that's finishing, by the way. Is it cold? Is what cold? Is it cold here? Actually, we're minus 12 today. Let me double check, see if it's still like that. Monday, Tuesday, high of 9, high of 6, high of 4, high of 4, high of 5. And that's why I haven't shoveled the snow that fell, because I know it's going to be gone by Tuesday. And I refuse to just fall to the every whim of frickin' nature. Antlion's Nest, step 7. Yo, girl. Are you my November? I like it wet and dirty. I don't remember what I was looking at. Oh, that's what I want to look at. Steps don't matter on the vehicle, haha. Three hours south? Usually gets more snow than we do. Trying for a child. It's the trying part that I like. It's a good thing I'm such a failure, because now whenever I try, we don't succeed, but we still get to try. All right, step 7 in here should be 4 creams. Good. I call each and every one of those daddies. Bruh, I am the trophy. What do you mean? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize you were that close to death. That's the tiara, baby! To try every other. If you actually want the kid, yeah, you gotta build it up a little bit. Octomam does get slower. Weaker, I don't think weaker, but does get slower. Because Octomam with 8 tentacles is getting like 2 attacks off per round. And then near the end, it's like 1 turn every like 2 rounds type thing. I'm just kind of throwing out numbers, but that's kind of like the feel, the vibe of it. Oh my frick. Stupid turtles. I can't be behind. We haven't had anything to burn. We're just walking point A to point B. I'm sorry, did I get surprised twice? Well, I guess that's why they call it surprise, because I sure am. I think there's one more encountered. Oh no, yeah? Yeah. Hello, turtle. All right, do we burn any steps before going into the town? We do not. Sometimes you do, so you have to make sure that you know that. You park to the left, and then when we leave town, we're gonna leave on the left, and then that's gonna put us right on top of our little boat. Hello, Rosa. Well, so far this is going rather well, aside from the surprises, it's going rather swimmingly. All right, straight through, straight through, straight through. I can scroll all the way to, I'm gonna scroll till here because I don't forget. So we have we have Edward in the center, and with the dancing dagger that does give him a buff on his accuracy. So, because if you miss, you don't push the script on this. Oh, no. Oh, I was going to pay attention to see Rydia looking at the screen. Keep forgetting about that. How much do I have it written down how much HP this thing actually has? I don't think so. I think this thing has like a stupid amount of HP, but it just gets scripted for the 3 attacks. Hey, I believe in Edward. Edward is the reason we get through Fabul as quick as we do. Dancing dagger, dancing dagger. He's my hero. You know who else got defeated by rugs that everyone loves? Vivi. I have nothing else to follow up on that. Just that dude can't stay on his own 2 feet. What happened to Vivi? Can't stand. I was really smart. I try to actually start incorporating runs during animations because it does save some frames throughout the fight. I just never think about it because I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? And it's better to do the fight properly than trying to do it optimally and then not doing it properly. Oh, come on, dude! The frick is this? I have any more encounters along the way? I do not. Okay, we're gonna heal up. I'm in a football jersey today, actually, but welcome on into Sarian. Okay, the headcanon that Edward is playing so bad that it's just actually driving him nuts is pretty funny. We're so not going to game time on this, and it's purely going to be because of these back attacks. I shouldn't say purely. It's going to be mostly because of those back attacks, because it's just walking from point A to point B, back attack, and... Or I shouldn't say back attack. Oh, never mind. We're also going to lose a little bit here for an extra attack. Frick him up! I wasn't talking to you. What can I say, Mamie? The game likes the way it jiggles. Sports schmorts. Hey! Oh, frickin' yikes. We're gonna go full offense here. We're gonna go. Okay, that was a high roll, bro. Full offense, full offense. Let's go. Swing and a miss, baby. Why are you like this, Rosa? Well, look at this harp. Every time I play it's in B sharp. Why is my singing so bad? Why is your cave so rad? Anyways. The more I think about it, the funnier it is. Got beat up by an old man with a cane. Isn't he a mage? Yeah, and he beat me with his physical attacks. Think about how I feel. All right, 2 more encounters. I don't know what it is, but the way that Rosa walking animation looks, it looks like she's like tiptoeing from the side. Tip, 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 tip. All right, here's some more cock tricks. I should have fought them so I could have got the summon. Missed opportunity. I was thinking like ballerina, like so elegant. All right, if Edward takes a stupid amount of damage on the first turn, I'm gonna be livid. And then you know what I'm gonna do? Not a lot, because there's not a lot I can do except for just... I did not see the WoW news. What be the WoW news? Oh, yes, I actually, you know what? I saw a Nasman video or something about that. I kind of got the gist of it, and I'm like, so that they can complete sets or some junk. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna worry about my housing too much anyways, because I didn't in Final Fantasy 14. Thanks for the good luck, Virtual. Welcome on in. Ooh, I'm surprised I killed. The room that I had in the free company house, I guess it's still, well, maybe it's still there. No. WoW Sims is when they had oh frick were those things called? Your own like battlement area, and I can't remember what they called it. Your garrison, there we go. Dang, he has 7 HP left. Oh, you barely hit that. Also, they're playing in the Western Conference Final of the CFL today, and it's gonna be a fun time and a good game. Trust. I need to get that life out of here. Just the way we designed it, Hef. This is the way it was meant to be. Bruh. Bruh. You cannot be holding your muscles and your arms up like that, looking all tough, and then punch a piddly little 20. I forgot about that last text box. All right, now I don't care if Edward goes down. All right, we'll see what this jump damage is. Ooh, I might actually be able to do it. Never mind, he just went super quick. I don't know what sort of RNG there actually is as far as like jump timings. I like Seasons more. Seasons is more battle centralized, whereas Ages is more puzzle centralized. So it depends on how you want to go about it, I suppose. I like Seasons more, is the TLDR of it, I guess. All right, go along the carpet, go along that. Okay, we are not burning any steps. It's weird. Usually seeds burn a lot of steps here just by, so you'll burn steps on the regular steps, like on the regular cobblestone. If it's burned cobblestone, if it's carpet, if it's the stairs, they don't count towards your step. So we're saving steps by doing this. Burning steps there. Then we're burning steps here. So it's weird. And we burn steps here, but we're actually gonna save some by going up a tile first. You also don't burn steps if you're in front of a shopkeep. I mean, do what makes you happy at the end of the... If you're gonna play both of them, it doesn't super matter. One of them you can... I mean, whichever one you do first, you can transfer some of that stuff to the second one, question mark? I don't exactly remember how that works. Yeah, the whole ring thing. Ring and RNG manip in a Seasons run was... Meh. That was also when I wasn't putting a lot of effort into learning speedruns back in my Zelda days, but... All right, we are gonna do an Addy Daddy. Hey, we saved time! Hey! But we are gonna do an Addy Daddy here. There is a way to get around it. This ad's just gonna be just over the boating section and maybe a little bit of Mysidia, but that's about it. I don't understand the emote of my favorite cutscene. Then click the YouTube link. You can take a camel to water, but you can't make them drink, you know? Okay, so I see that you're putting more of them. I was just wondering what, like, the idea / origin of that style of emote actually is. Like, I don't... I just don't know what it means, you know? Oh no! Could it be? Oh, you're not gonna be able to read it. Leviathan! So even if we don't get the trash can and carrot glitch, we are just going to continue on with life. But I really like if I did get it. Hee hee ha ha. My average here. All right, on average we'll lose a minute and some, and that's probably because of not hitting that. I know it says to buy 70 of these Gear 2s and lives and whatever else. I always get 90 because I'm bad. And it's not like it really affects anything else. Besides, like, money doesn't matter. It's just more button pushes. That's all it is. A few extra, like 20. 20 might be a little bit more than a few, but it still is. Still's more. See, these guys know to get out of my way. They know. Boom, 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 boom. And welcome back, y'all, from the Addy Daddy. We're gonna be good for the next hour now, which, you know, will be right before the 2-hour mark. So that'll take us to like just after we beat Golbez, which wouldn't be a bad time to do it. All right, let's not frick this up this time. So one thing about this game is all the enemies are... Their speed is based off of Cecil's speed. He is what we call the speed anchor. Oh, I need to scroll up a bit more. Oh yeah, that's that spot right there. Okay. Yeah. All right, so if we're still on step, it should be step 11. On, which I think is before the cutscene. Dead doesn't do anything because he still has a speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and it should be spirit and 2 skeleton. Yas. Okay, I didn't realize it was right before the cutscene. If he stays level 2, some of the turn order gets a little bit. So we actually finished this game with Cecil at level 21. If he's at level 22, the setup that we try to do, like the fights that we try to do with 4 fiends gets a little fricky. CPU gets really fricky, and Zeromus, you just have to do a really slow fight on it because they're just fast enough that you can't do the scripted fight that we want to do. I say scripted, but like the optimal fight. So a lot of it is making sure certain people are alive or dead for specific boss fights, because that's where all of our experience is coming from. Aside from our grind fight against the D machines. Okay, how many encounters do we have from this point on? All right, we're gonna have one big pack here. I will Lilith times 2. Well, probably frick up Porum in that fight. Yes. That'll be on the 7th station. Okay. So now we're going with the Super Mage Tastic team, and later on we're going to be going with what I like to call Team Testosterone, where it's pretty much no magic. Actually, Team Testosterone Medio spam. So what am I saying? We get to cast Medio 3 times in this run. 4 times. 4 times in this run. Well, 3 times in one of them's in a cutscene fight. All right, so the next one should be double Lilith. I need to make sure that Porum has less than 68 HP. Oh, that works. Uh, 64 HP, sorry. The 64 HP is so that the fire spell is guaranteed to kill for this setup. How many millions do I make? Percentages of them, bro. Percentages. Percents of percentages. Okay, we got it. How's it going, Papa? Okay, should be good then.
Okay, we got that one. I shouldn't say that until I actually saw the stop land. Al's game? Probably not, because I think that goes on the same time that Sens and Philly play, I think. Which is why I like this run to finish on this attempt, so I can also watch that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, I'd like to know what I fricked up on that one. Yeah. We didn't get it. This is override? I don't remember. No, it doesn't. All right, well, this is us now. Is it the sword? Yeah, I didn't defend. I got 2 turns, and I think I might have to change the sword, and I just didn't realize that. Because Mylon got 2 turns, and Cecil got 2 turns. But we're gonna continue it through, even though we're gonna be super red after this. It's okay, we just need to do 3,500 damage. Piddling away like this. Nice. Oh, you keep doing the damage, I guess. Never mind. All right, well, I guess I'll look into why that happens. All of this inventory management's all fricked up too now. I didn't have anyone to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this because I really don't know. I thought maybe it had to do with like the sword that he has on, because I think it adds speed. At least that's what I thought it was. Excellent. This is double back attack. Are you fricked? Can I get a third one? Holy. Aw, I actually was expecting to happen after I said that, to be perfectly honest. Okay, why? He's supposed to have the darkness on, he's supposed to have the black on for that, because we have the... No, darkness sword to the bottom there, so that means he does have the black here. Oh, that's regular Mylon. Whoops. What's up? Oh, just trying to figure out what's going on with my Mylon Z fight because something's not driving, and I thought I had an idea, but my idea is not what it was. So I'm trying to just look into it right now. What's going on with you, Gurney? I don't know. Not knowing is the thing that always makes me a little mad, so I'll just have to look into it. That's all. Can I show that I'm not interested in? Okay. Oh, I gotta go through all the... Okay, so I got a new phone yesterday, and I'm just realizing now I need to go through all the shenanigans of different alerts, because I just got a... It's got a weather alert. It's gonna be cold today. Thanks, phone. FF Speedruns, what we do, bruv. Welcome back. How are we doing? I got nothing. Well, okay, the actual wording was that it's cooling off. But tomorrow's gonna start getting all nice and toasty again. Are all my people dead? No, they're not. Okay. Okay. But I'd say once you start getting past the 25 to 30, that's when cold starts to happen. All right. Porum's the one on the bottom, right? Porum's just like head down, butt up, like bleh. All right, how do we do this now? Notifications. App notifications. All right. That can go off. That can go off. I should leave that one on. I don't need ones on. Google can go off. Google and Play services can go off. That can, nope. That can go off. Ha! You can turn your phone notification off. Okay, headband and karate first. Don't you go up. Frick you, bud. Minus 40 is why we grow hair on our chest. I don't need the weather to send me notification being like, hey, it's gonna be cold outside after it's been like, after I've been up for like 3-4 hours. I'm like, yeah, no, I know. I'm usually working outside in it. Thanks for the heads up though, phone. Appreciate it. So we're gonna be doing a thing called MP underflow with Tella. This is so that he gets more than 90 MP. And this is gonna make us that he can cast Meteor, and this is what we're gonna use to kill Bagan, and we're gonna use it to kill the Mega Sisters when we get there. With this glitch active, you cannot use magic outside of battle, but using a simple ether fixes it. And this is how we can do, or we can go back to using exit and cure and stuff. Now the way to do this is you're gonna have a spell that you can't cast and a spell you can cast side by side. I'm gonna have the cursor set on, in this case, Cure 4. We won't be able to cast it. And then I'm gonna push
I'm gonna have it selected. I'm gonna go to a spell that we can use. In this case, it's gonna be Sight, and I need to try and push up an A at the same or on the same frame. And the game's gonna think we're trying to cast Sight, which is only 1 MP, but we're actually trying to cast Cure 4. And this is how we can get underneath the amount of MP we're actually supposed to have, and then it wraps around, hence the underflow. Let's do the menu. So first we need to make it so that he can't cast. We'll get it. First try. Here we are on battle speed 1. Okay. Now we want to make sure that Palom, Porom, and Yong are all dead in this fight for our experience route. For this makes it so that we get more experience because of split experience, as well as the fact that this actually goes towards Kain, this goes towards Rosa, this goes towards Rydia. Those are called our shadow characters. Actually, frick you, dude. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have him dead for... We're back to normal behavior. Yeah. So the reason I said freak you, dude, is because Palom going down on the first turn means I can't put the dancing dagger on for Palom to take care of Porom. So now so now I have to fix this, which is also awesome. You know what, we're just gonna do it like this. No. Should be okay. If he lived for begging, I have to kill Yong here, so I kind of want to get the wave. Also, Chrono, RGD, thanks for blessing the run. Okay. Excellent. That's kind of what I was worried about. Let's do another one, frick it. Thank you, damage roll. Pretty much nothing went good in that split. We're 7.5 minutes behind world record, by the way. 3 minutes of that was lost to Mylon Z. It is a range. Yep, sure is. I didn't actually see. He has 4,000 HP.
I didn't see how weak or strong it actually was. I was actually going to take a peek at that right now. All right, what's the damage? Was it exactly 3K? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Yep. Well, trying to have Yong be dead for that does make that kind of fricky. All right, just looking for steps that we need to burn. Oh, we don't burn anything? Really? Okay, right there. Okay. Anyways, we should be okay now. Is this the one where we still have stupid amount of time to save on our grind? Yeah. Where else? Valvolus has some. Dr. Lugay has a bunch. Rubicante technically does. Yeah, there's time save. Anyways. Wait, deception, betrayal of what? Okay, step 9 in the first room. I'll actually, we'll peep it once we actually get there, but. We can determine if we're still on step and encounter string. We should be, but sometimes you just never know. We haven't really burned any steps lately. So like I said, it's just been a point A to point B thing. So that shouldn't be a big worry right now. I will say this is the last one we're going to be doing today. I don't think we'll die anywhere. But if we do, then it's just going to be a... We'll see what went wrong on that Mylon Z fight. And then that'll be her. I have a lot of clean... So because tomorrow... There's no stream tomorrow, by the way. No stream tomorrow. We are doing... Well, my wife and my sister and I are doing a Lord of the Rings marathon. We do it every year. So doing a nice little cleanup before we make it an absolute disaster, I guess. Isn't it funny how you always do that? Where like, you know, a lot of people are going to come over. You know it's going to be an absolute disaster afterwards. So you're like, well, better make sure the house is as clean as it possibly can be before we just absolutely demolish it. Hey, you can clean again. I know it's just like the whole thing on like the initial view of it and whatever else, but still. There will be... We're starting the morning off with fruits and muffins or something. Then there will be candy, there'll be chips, there'll be pizza. Lots of pop. Gonna need some water at some point. I know I'm gonna go for a run before we start. And I'm gonna have to do like a workout afterwards. Sid, welcome on in. Sunpunk, how are we doing? Yeah, because my sister's also bringing her dog, and her dog is a bit nuts. And that tends to make my dog nuts.
So between those two, they'll make a mess, but also just all the other junk. After like 12, 13 hours, it accumulates. It extend my one buddy at work was like, extended version, right? And I'm like, there's other versions? Oh, frick you! I thought I had you. Ah! All right, step 9. Step 9 is where we're supposed to get an encounter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it should be 1 ogre, 2 panther. Beautiful. We are gonna go to the charm room and burn 12 steps. Hey, don't be touching my glasses and my plates. That's a different series. Mostly. Only beat it. I wouldn't say I'm the only freaky. Oh, wait, hang on. Freaky how? There's different ways to be freaky. We need to burn 12 steps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 times 2 for 12. Like butt freaky. Oh, come on. That's not even freaky anymore. Used to be. Now it's not. I was gonna say, can I leave now? I don't want to watch him start doing vampire stuff. I'm not wrong. Okay, Sid, tell us, Cecil, empty Yong. You go headband with the iron. And they're in the front. Good, good. Oh man, we died! JK. Okay. If it's 684 or less, Yang will fight instead of parry. If it's 642 or more, Cecil parries on the second turn. But that's after they... Okay, that's the part where I get fricked up on it. Hello, Shane. You ever go here without the twin harp? Only once. It's a little bit easier when you have step route things to follow. Especially when you know that Troya has a lot of like spots you need to burn.
Human_L rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Yo, Ash, welcome on in. How was the Silk song actually silky? I'm gonna stick with that, but I don't like how that sounded. There we go. Oh, frick. I fricked up. I fricked up. I fricked up. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna do it like this, I think. We're ad-libbing a little bit. Okay. That wasn't pretty, but it worked. Is that game underneath an hour now? Because I feel like I remembered. What do I remember seeing? Why do I have like an hour 10 in my head? Or I could just be completely out to lunch. $54? Okay. Dang. Does it play somewhat similar to original Hollow Knight? Got him. Same idea, different concepts. That's my 1-2. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, they made her go a little. Did they have to nerf the game like a week after its release? Is that that one? Okay, that was, I do remember hearing that. I don't keep up with the new age games much, but sometimes I hear things. Hey, if you want to talk about sucks, this run sucks. Still can PB, but it sucks. Okay, you know what's cool about old games? Very rarely need to worry about patches. Like, there's versions and stuff, I guess, but like, is that what we want? Why do I feel like I'm ahead a step? I need to heal. Okay, we also need to heal again because Sweet Lanta, we are gonna die. Oh, I need to dupe still. Oh, we might still be okay here. Bruh, do you know what they call this tower in the speedrun? They call it back attack tower. You want me to give you a hint as to why? Because of all the back attacks that you probably get. Or being surprised. If you get like a 50% not getting back attacked, you're probably doing okay. I ain't dealing with that. I play the easy version of the game. Wait, do you think that your grandma was so many minions? Grandma, how do you summon all these puppets? There it is. Yep. Oh, frick. That pig dead animation is wild. I did heal you because I am dumb. All right, so anyways, we're gonna use Meteo. Good. Perfect. That's illegal? Ah, crap. Why did nobody tell me? So just dragging up an empty slot up to your weapon, next time you go and equip a weapon inside the actual menu, you're gonna get 2 of them. So I'm gonna get 2 fire swords off of this. You were stuck on that. Did you see how easy that was? Just kidding. Most people probably didn't know how to underflow MP to cast Meteo. How'd stream go yesterday? We finished all characters and espers in 6 hours and 15 minutes. Losing almost 2 minutes on floating continent because FML. Who knew when they were casually playing this that you could use weapons continuously as an ability? Because using Sid's Gaia Hammer to do Quake is pretty nice. I didn't actually look at the stats of yesterday. I know it. Okay. How do I make this not sound like I wasn't happy about yesterday? That's today. So yesterday was an average of 942. We maxed at 1420. The last time I was on front page, I don't know what sort of magic we hit. But I think we... Oh, wait. I can find this out on Sully Gnome. I think I have to go 365. What day is this? Oh, I can just do this. So the last time we were on front page, it was wild. We averaged at 5,026 and peaked at 11,731. Oh, frick, I just closed it. I don't remember what my time slot was. It was a Sunday, December 29th. That's probably, so a lot of people are probably also not at work. Patio Domer at 6969. Nice, nice. Cane Spear can cast white. I'm assuming you're talking about the one from when you go and beat up the drag. This is the dragon one? Okay, so Cecil is supposed to have a dancing dagger on. So I'm going to duplicate that fire sword, then put on the dancing dagger, and then we are going to go and do the rest of this menu as per normal. Oh, that's Plague. Right, okay, yeah. Hey. Oh, no, it's one of Edge's swords. And one of Cecil's swords from dragons. There's like 2 or 3 dragons in there. Actually, how many dragons are in there? Hang on. There's a lot of dragons in there. At some point, we'll do like an all bosses run for funsies. Bro, I've already started. Edging, that is. You told me to get started without you. Okay, dancing dagger. So now we have 2 of those fire swords. Headband, karate. Gaia helm. Karate. Oh, you do put on silver? Frick. And I put it all the way down here. Something tells me... Oh, no, wait, don't heal... Oh, you wasn't supposed to heal Sid. Frick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As soon as I did it, I'm like, ah, poop. Oh, wait for that and then do that. Oh, I'm off. I'm gonna start whittling him down a little bit. Yep. Actually, just do the item. I'll go one more round. Yeah, you are gonna cover up. Ah, okay. Gonna wait for the land. Oh. Okay, wind can go down. No, he still has the change rod. I'm bad. Rest in spaghetti's change rod. We'll never forget ye. At least I'm not forgetting the tiara on Rydia. Now I'm just forgetting the change rod on Tella. It died with them.
As far as where that matters, because I know it raises your magic up a bit. I'm gonna have to hit a snooze on this. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Golbez. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Now we get to go into the underworld. We're the heroes of the underworld. Something, life and pain. Timber. Anyways, a little bit of a. You know what? Let's not actually talk about what just happened. That actually might be easier to just not do. Less stress today? No, more stress. I don't have any stress when I'm playing. Well, I shouldn't say any, but like when I'm doing like a basically no reset run of FF6, or even all characters in Esper's glitched. I'm chilling. Way more stress trying to remember and figure out how all this shenanigans goes. If you're talking about like the viewership and whatever else, it's never really stressed me. The mentality of stream to 3 as he would stream to 3,000 or 3 million is really useful. The only thing that does freak me up a little bit is because it's front page, you have to be a little more contained. Hours? Video Game Addict? Welcome on in. What's up? Oh, we're slowly saving time. Slowly. But yeah, no, front pages basically just don't get to like B-Dude after hours type mode and you should be good. You need to have good moderate. We didn't have to moderate Dick yesterday. Like the most that I did was, it was one of our normal viewers anyways. I was like, can we just please stop speaking Spanish this much? And that was basically it. The key is to never care about making a living from it. So I can't make a living. Well, I can't make a living from it if I decide to die next week. Oh, well, I like to say that Final Fantasy VII sucks a lot. I swear it's not a meme. Wouldn't be making it would be killing. Nice. Do 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 do. No, this is right. This is right. I don't know why this is freaking me up so much. CC tried to be too big and too grand, and that's where a lot of the story falls apart. Because when you have like whatever it is, 90 characters or 100 characters or whatever else, how many of them can you really care about? Like 5? 6? CT's got 7 and it's also, I just don't care for the battle system. That's kind of like a extra. Burning Schweeb, Ruby. Go Riders and yada yada. CC's great. Great at putting me to sleep. wife is starting to get a bit of a cold too. She doesn't recommend. Me? It's the best. That is definitely an opinion that I have now heard. I don't think I'm gonna get this in time. No. Okay, let's see what happens. Holy frick, bro. Hey, please just don't roll uber low. Thank you. Easy game. Man, even when I slapped on the boosters in the speed up, the fights felt like a slog. Hey, Fran, thanks for the good luck. How we be on this fine day? Do I need these anymore? We'll move them down. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, we don't need headband or karate. Did I go too early? Nope. See, I want Hamilton in the final because I just want Hamilton to... Okay. Got him? Got him. Hamilton and Saskatchewan both in the final there means that someone who hasn't had one in a while is gonna get one. At the very least. I mean, obviously I hope it's my team, but at the other end it's like... Anyways, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. We'll pick it up again when we get to... before we get to the Tower of Zot. I've already done the snoozes. Is that my peasant boy Dustin with no subby boy that he always likes to flaunt? Is it possible? I don't think so. Well, if you have a highest level, Cecil will also be your speed anchor and you won't be able to beat him because he's going to be so fast as well. Well, it's not quite what I was going for, but well. That's the best part, Dustin. You don't. All right, this castle's kind of rough to walk through. Okay, we're not really burning a lot here. Thank you. We're walking around this. This castle is stressful to walk through, bro. Especially when you don't know the seed step route. Frick. Okay, I burned one extra step there. There's a way I can save one. That would be great. Excuse me, sir. I need to go that way. Thank you. Oh, I think there is like that whole like it'll just straight up miss. The frick? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna save a step like this, go wide. That makes up for that step that I accidentally burned. You need to go like that. Excuse me, sir. We want to do menus right now. Dwarf. Strength. You're just gonna get the Thunder Rod. I'm sorry. Yara. Oh, I do put on the prisoner? Poop. And Rune. Swap that. So I should have Rosa Iridia. Okay. We're gonna duplicate a Cat Claw. I've already got that dupe set up from when we did Dark Elf. Is this HP worrisome? It's gonna be. If you thought the adventures of Back Attack Tower were done, lo and behold, far from. Man, if I accidentally pulling off a 64 stair glitch is like accidentally solving cancer. You're just gonna be like, huh, how about that? Didn't even know that was actually gonna work that way. For this case, partly because I don't even go to the town that you do it in. Where are we? Step 11 on second floor. Okay. Let's just make sure that we're still on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we are 2 steps ahead. Which should be easy to fix. These are against PB. You can tell because on the bottom left it says PB. That lets you know what we're comparing against. We lost a minute and a half for on good old Mylon Z. Is it? And I have to figure out why. I know like what happened to make things fricky, but I don't know why that thing happened. With just some extra turns and whatever else. The speed seemed weird. I guess that's what I'm getting at. And I think it's because of the sword that Cecil has on, but it hasn't been an issue before. So again, I don't know. We will find out. I think we're still good on our step route and everything though. No! How did that even happen? Oh, well, this will be on step 6 now. All right, where can I? Usually there's not a lot of burning of anything for a while.
going right straight to left is the worst because half the time I have to figure out how I rolled my finger to make that happen. Unless that was my brain just purely trying to sabotage. I can just go right in, right? Oh, there's nowhere to save this, bro. There's nowhere to save this. Okay, well, this is just us for the next long while. You didn't curse the run, you cursed the controller. I don't remember putting that redemption in there. Alrighty. You go over there, and then it's gonna be fight, and that should be it. Seems like a bit of a low roll, if you ask me. Oh, poop. Wait, why'd you prioritize? Uh-oh. You do have the thunder thing on. Oh, wait, wrong person. Sure does. I have to heal her. That's okay, he's just my main damage. No worries. All right, now we kill him. I hope. It's fine. Well, this didn't quite go according to plan. What is my average run? 328? Okay. All right, we still just need to remember that we're just going to be behind by 2 steps for quite some time. At least we're not poisoned, I guess. Yay, that's a positive. We're not poisoned.
That's a step 3, but that should still be okay. It'll just be step 1. I didn't see what her HP actually was. I'm basically in just try to finish it mode at this point. Like I said, there's a bunch of time to save on the grind. If we can somehow just keep that. Excellent. Uh-huh. I do need to remember to take off that cat claw from Yong. Guess you don't technically need to. You could just dupe the other one, but I think I can do it during all the way down there. Oh, he is the first one to go too. Excellent. So I can do it. Definitely not do it during an animation. Oh, you're not the first one to go. Young, you have been very disappointed on your rolls today. From start to finish. Oh, I see. Never mind, everybody's just disappointing. Something, something, future time save? I'm busy scrolling to see where the next spot I would actually burn steps is, and you would... I'm on the moon already. Okay, what I'm getting from this is just don't worry about it. Do you guys not wash the old cornhole? Probably should. It's pretty nasty down there. All right, I guess we're just vibing. We're just gonna vibe. Egg. The best is when you get surprised by the egg. Ah, crap. When did this thing roll up on us? Oh wait, that would have happened earlier, so that's fine. That was 2 flame dogs, wasn't it? Okay, we'll just keep an eye on this. Do 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 do. I like how the mood just changes. So, you know, nice happy music to dun dun dun.
Run for your lives! Okay, if I don't burn that one step, then we're only one step behind, which might still be beneficial. Yeah, I don't know why maybe they're like trying to flank, or they're just trying to guide us. This was part of the plan all along. And we fell for it. I know I have an upcoming bill, Sastel. Oh, my credit card had a fraud thing on it. And I learned this shortly before I was gonna start paying some bills online. And then, now I can't. Not for another 7 to 10 business days. So that's awesome. Also, we need to get hotel rooms at the, where we're driving up for work. So the foreman's gonna have to put my room on his card because I talked to him yesterday. I'm like, yeah. Oh no, I did the thing! I held up too quick. I don't remember if that actually counts as a... Oh no, it would because we come down. So now we're behind by 3 steps. Now I'm gonna get back to only 2. Okay. Do. Now the good news is oh, is there 3 encounters for the thing I'm looking for? Okay. That makes life a little bit easier. And they're kind of in the middle, so we should just like even accidentally find it. Do. Doesn't Cecil say let's head to Baron? Went a little high. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not reading the text here. That's pretty much the only time you're really gonna read the shenanigans. Unless you're like a first time adult playing. Like, well, no, I've seen streamers don't read the shenanigans. Okay, sick. No! Oh, let's go! Scroll. You have to move through this spot a kind of certain way. Because the steps actually do matter in there. But if you're not reading as a kid, what are you gonna be reading? Streamers these days will just like stumble their way through a game and then be like, I don't know what's going on. This game isn't very good and the story's kind of boring. You're like, you didn't pay attention to any of it. Too busy yapping. Egg. I, for one, love my streamer brethren. Again? Oh, I scrolled way too fast. I'm reading Mega Sisters here.
Okay, the encounter string is +1. So that's important to know. I think Edge is gonna live this time though. TBH. I'm just gonna... That's what we should see when we first go in there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this instead though. I think that's what we're gonna see for our first two encounters. Again, this is me just kind of trying to figure out how things are going. Hey, they failed the tie the game and find a way to win in overtime the past two games. They forgot that part. Now, I didn't think that Drake Batherson was going to give such a pizza of a pass for a breakaway in 3-on-3, but alas, that's the timeline that we live in. Ice brand, that one. Right now, I know it's over half of their wins. Oh, geez. Playoffs are going to really hurt them when they're like, wait, we have to play 5-on-5 in overtime? Why can't we go 3-on-3? We know how to play 3-on-3. Luckily, we're running away from the back attacks well enough because with Edge having the double cat claw, that makes him really fast. And then the Dwarf Axe makes Cecil really slow. Oh, he doesn't have the Dwarf Axe on right now. But we will have the Dwarf Axe on at different times. That lowers his speed. And because all the enemies are anchored to Cecil's speed, that's how we can get away from fights even on back attacks and surprises and so on and so forth. Get into a fight twice and hope that they become incidentals and not just pulling off players. Risky move. Okay. How many times are we gonna get back attacked by an egg though? It's an egg! What's it doing? The frick? Take me into my notes. That's right. I don't think the Sens really deserve many of their wins either, but they also don't have a lot, so that's saying something. Egg speed is nothing to yoke about. Oh boy. Oh, there's a trash can. Kind of want to bring it up, to be honest. Oh, I think I still need that. There. Hello, Holy. Thanks for the good luck. My average here. Excellent. So, for this upcoming fight, we have to react to who gets hit by the glare. And then go accordingly off of that. He's done this split already? The frick? Probably not getting all these, I feel like my party's not in the right orientation here. Glare on Rydia. Okay. Nice. We're gonna wait on this, I guess. Oh, right, that doesn't actually trigger, just attacks do. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to squeeze anything in. Nice. I want to still do that. All right. So I think my party is not oriented properly. I'm going to actually take a peek at this. Yeah, Cecil should be at the top. I should have done a Cecil and Rosa swap at some point. Oh, back then. Oh, back then. Whoops. That was before the 3 Dark Imps. Whoops. If it helps, Sid, it's a little bit easier to not, well, okay. This one's weird because there's a lot of like weird movements that you do, but you also move really slow. So you have that going for you. That the crystal room has a hidden. You mean that hidden door? The one that I just fell down?
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, you're actually talking about. Okay, I see. I see. So what we need to do is like make a way to like not make that activate, and then we'd be able to see. Sorry, I thought you were giving me with like a gotcha haha thing, but it was actually like for real, and now I feel bad. B-Dude, why are you always so defensive all the time? Y'all made me like this, dang it! Oh, I didn't see what the steps were for that one though. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of extra menuing and just use that trash can to clear up some extra junk that we have. There. It's a little bit cleaned up. I'm gonna do this once, and I'm only gonna do this once. 7? Do you know what came before 6? And then what it led into? 6, 7! That's the only 6, 7 we're doing. That's it. Boo? Do you want more? Don't boo me. I'm right. Six led to CT. The true Final Fantasy VII. True. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I guess if we find a searcher during the passage. That should be the one. Have you guys seen the clip of like a reporter chick trying to do like some sports thing, and there's a dude in the back just continuously going 6, 7, 6, 7. She looks like she's about to cry 'cause she's just trying to do her report, and he's just giving her tits. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy. Yeah, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy at the big whale. And that's the last one we need to do. Morning, Blazin', how we be? uh. Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. You love. That's what you meant, I mean. Oh, sorry. Yuck? Oh, yeah, no, that's gross. They called me the fireman because I took out my hose and just started blasting all over the place. Where's she? Because there's a big fire, Pojo. Am I gonna stream something else after? Nah, I got a lot of cleaning and stuff to do. And I also want to get 2 workouts in. This all kind of leads up perfectly. Do I have the right sport? This is a Saskatchewan Rough Riders, bro. It says Saskatchewan right there. I don't know if you can, how much you can actually see that, to be honest, but this is Saskatchewan right. The Saskatchewan Sharks. Saskatchewan, the prairies, known for its underwater sea life of the ocean. Monday we're going to do Final Fantasy V. Sunday we're going to do... Sorry, Monday we're going to do Final Fantasy V. Tuesday, I think we're going to try no sketch for just a real okay shift. I think it's Eagles. Oh yeah, because I forgot. NFL's the only sport that exists for football. My bad. Bunch of sheep. Hey, no. Philly colors are these colors. I'll have you know that the Rough Riders were around since 1910. When did the Eagles come around? Hang on, let me check this. What the frick team is that? Philly. When were the Philly Eagles found? 1933? Oh, that seems like 23 years later. Bunch of copycats. Anyways. I've never beat a Pojo before, but I ain't going to stop me right now if I need to. This is miss and this is takes. And you're going to find out what happens when you get mistakes. I don't really like naming one of my fists miss, though. We'll work on that. Who said the run's dead? Did I say the run's dead? I didn't say the run's dead. Someone else say the run's dead? I hear no bell. This is the glorious part of being bad at a speed run. We could be plus 2 minutes and then be like, hey, look, we're ahead now. I hate how I'm gonna say. Bojo, don't you think it's kind of cheesy to cheer for the Packers? You know what's crazy, Boyle? They don't have... Okay, so you know how like Final Fantasy 6 has a Final Fantasy 3 category because NA? Final Fantasy 4 doesn't have a Final Fantasy 2 for NA. Des and Troy? Yes. I think I don't like it because it's a... Hurts my brain too. Fox, welcome on in. One four, no, 4 would be 2 and 5 would be 5 and 1 would be 1 and 2 would be 2 and 3 would be 3, but 4 would be 2 and 5 would be 5 and 6 would be 3 and 7 would be 7. It's really not that complicated. It's so complicated. I like to think that Avril Lavigne was in fact singing about the naming convention of Final Fantasy. What's not to get? 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 2, 5 is 5, 6 is 3, and 7 is 7. Bro, are you trying to tell me how to watch Star Wars? What's going on here? That's how they'd like you to go, Schlees, but I'm going in this category. Well, but I'm going in the FF3 one for one very simple reason. One, there should only be one, and two, that one has more followers for the actual category, which does bring a little more eyes to the thing. No, I did bring, no, that was Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 4 has nothing to do with Star Wars. X2 is 12? Yes, but no. X2 is 12. X-2 is 10-2. Sorry, I guess it's XII. Oh crap, I said we're gonna do one more Addy Daddy. As Barnex comes in. Hi Barney! Enjoy these bad boys. Now we're gonna do a 3-banger. Alright. Hopefully we find our grind fight. I'm hoping when we get to the lung. Which part's the lung? No, not the lung, the passage. There's the mouth, the neck, the chest, the stomach. Passage. Okay, so there's the head, the neck, the chest. Mouth, the neck, the chest. Mouth, the neck, the chest. So it's that one there. Okay. I think the first searcher that we find in that particular room should be, because everything should shift upwards. I think where we are, well, okay, no, this actually makes it a little bit easier. This makes it a little bit easier. Okay. We're kind of freelancing a little bit here, boys. I think our encounter string is +2, which means it should be the 2 for 4th fight inside the passage. If we just find this grind fight, everything else is chill. Assuming our levels are proper. Which they should be. We're gonna find out, I guess. This grind fight brings Rosa from level 20 to level 48, and she becomes our main carry for the rest of this run. There's not a lot of the rest of this run, but oh, I totally forgot to split on the moon. So this is the neck. This is the chest. So in the next one, we're gonna start paying attention to what the encounter string is, and I'll be able to tell which search or where the encounter is that we want to do our grind. But I also need to do my setup before we actually get here, because again, I don't actually know where it's going to be. Up an A on the same frame, that's all we need to do. Empty, Gaia, Rune, Lunar, Wizard, Wizard, and Rune, Dancing Dagger, Cecil and Rosa, Rosa and Edge, Rydia, frick. That's not Rydia and Rosa. Gonna double check to make sure. 25, Rosa 20, 50, 21, and 21 on her. Okay, that's fine. We went to battle speed 2. Oh, stomach is not what I want to be looking for here. Next one. Oh, is the lung that part over? Oh, okay, sure. So we don't trust that one. Here's the passage. Okay. So I'm gonna guess this is a Horseman 2 machine. Okay, no, it's that one. So we're gonna get that 2 more times. If we are where I think we are. And the next one should be our grind fight. Back attack. Okay.
Blood. Wait on the flood. We are going to quake. Wait on the quake. Please give me a D machine. Thank you. All right. So now we need to kill 17 of these D machines. I need to change that. Real question, is that gonna frick things up? So that's considered 3 kills. I did not just try to run buff for that. I did not just try to run buff for that. I know that's not what I just tried to do. Okay, well, we'll, What do you mean you're faster than me? Oh, is it just royally fricked? Okay. I didn't want to save time on my big time save split anyways. That's kind of lame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. Pete, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just busy making sure that this run takes way longer than it should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 37. $23. You know, there's a lot of like seeds where on these encounters you can get the D machine. We keep dipping around all of them. Okay. So it's either on the next one or the one after that. Strike first. Lit 3 on single beamer. Oh, on single beamer. Then what? I gotta do it again, I'm assuming. Oh, I see. Nifty. Of course, it's gonna be the 2 after this. After that whole setup. Wait, no. Am I reading this wrong? Sure am. Okay, so the thing that freaks me out, say 2 means next battle, but then why do you have circles that, oh, because it's not guaranteed? Jank. 3, 2, 4, 6. Okay, next one. All right, let's do this for real this time. I can't believe this is all from trying to do that run buffer, by the way. That's my favorite part. All right, anyways, we're gonna cast weak. This is gonna weaken him, obviously. Casting a life ability or spell or whatever counts as an extra kill. So this counts as 2 kills, 3 kills. We are gonna get 17 kills. So that's 4. We're gonna count together. 5, 6. That's 7. 8, 9. We're halfway there already. So this is to get Rosa from level 20 to level 40, or sorry, level 22 to 48? 20 to 48. 20, 48. 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12, 2 more rounds. Bro, settle. When the thing actually becomes targetable is kind of jank. 13, 14, 15. We will not be ahead after this massive time save split. Like, it looks like it should be targetable there. Oh! Oh, it just this. So now we're going for the kill setup here. And this should kill. That was a lot. Did I do an extra round? Should be like 770,000 or so. That was like 800 and something. And on a split that could be as low as 10 minutes, we will take another 18 minutes on it. You love to see it. Two extra levels on top of that. Wow. Oh, wait, no, wait. That's not when you split, though. Where is it? Wall, white, tier 4. Dwarf, Edge and Rosa, like so. Yeah, she's level 50. Now I would say this run's pretty close to dead. It's not gonna PB. This is. Anyways, that was our big time save. But B dude, you saved 8 seconds. Yeah, sure did. So for this fight, we're going to make it so that we don't actually see any of the other fiends by making, well, okay, it's a whole thing of like direct damage shenanigans. That takes care of that, I guess. So not doing direct damage is the name of the game here. It says Fire 3 number 2. That was Cure 4 number 1. This is Cure 4 number 2. Good luck. Nah, I crapped it away, Corn. I crapped it all away. Like yesterday's supper. Get it? Oh no. Well, this will be the kill at least. Kidding, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. We're not really gonna get much of anything. Well, maybe we gold this upcoming split, who knows? Okay, Rydia's 21, which should mean she has No, I'm gonna bring her up anyways. I have to go in that menu anyways. Hey, first try for real. Swap Rydia and Cecil. Oh, Rydia and Cecil, you idiot. Rosa, Edge, Fusoya, Cecil. Here. This is right. I think those are wrong. I might be wrong, actually. I mean, there's nothing to really be scared of. If a run die, like, what going to happen? One. Wait for the next parry. Or sorry, next mazer, I mean. Oh, I did need that to learn virus. Hey! Kane, I tried to do a run buffer in the first grind fight, and then ran away, and then proceeded to spend another 3 to 4 minutes finding the next grind fight. Because I am smart. I've done it so many times in other things where, like, the issue was I didn't put, okay, actually I need to make a note of that right now, because I don't have it in my notes to put a dancing dagger on Rydia. And we're gonna do this right now. That's where everything went to crap, because I was like, I don't trust the rod to not miss. That's where, and then I was like, maybe I can like gain a little bit of ATB by doing that, but anyways, that's where everything went to crap. I don't see this PB. Well, no, I don't see us PB. We're gonna have a really sucky walk, I'm sure of it.
We'll see. I don't know what that voice is, but we'll see.
Here's a chance. Think we can get world record? I know it finished 4 minutes and 11 seconds ago, but you never know. Maybe gold a couple times. That run buffer was just so silly. And the crazy thing is, this is probably one of the most lenient find the searcher and D-machine run I think I've come across lately, at the very least. All right. No, I just like to I like to do the meme. I'm not actually gonna rock for that. How about a PB? Let's try and go for that, because I've been failing pretty hard, and it's always
one or two of two spots. It's either Mylon Z, which I need to figure out what the frick happened with that one again, or it's that grind fight. Those are like the big, there's like 6 minutes, 7 minutes waiting in just those two spots, which is a lot of time. Because of all those resets that we did, by the way, there is no step route. There is walk from point A to point B. Sure. The wife says that her craft show isn't going too great right now. We need to give her send some energy. All right, never mind. We're changing this plan up a little bit for what the weekend's going to be. We're doing 4 again on Monday, and we're doing 5 on Tuesday. Screw no sketch. I'm getting a PB in one of those. Gosh, dang it. All right, let's do this. I think most of the time save/loss we really have in this, aside from a quicker menu, would be not getting lots of dragons. Mike, tell me how to not suck. Actually, I know how to not suck. Just tell me to not suck. I need a kick like B-Dude. Stop being I need a dime. I need a dime to be like, B-Dude, why are you being so bad at this? Be better. That was basically 6 of just dying riding my high and being like, the frick are you doing, you idiot? Be better. I work in the trades. That's how I learned, dang it. By verbal abuse. Listen, I lay down on my back for this game and it went how the rest of 6 go? It was okay. Nothing to write home about, but it was fine. Like I was talking to James a little bit. I'm like, I mean, it was a 6:15, which like isn't a great time, but also there's only 2 people that have ever done a 6:15 or faster. So like when you put it in that perspective, you're like, alrighty. What up? My time loss. My time loss is up. Psycho, you're not allowed to gas me up until I actually not be a real goober. Well, hopefully my damage rolls are all right. Oh, this is an encounter you don't want to see. This is it. I guess I should ask. What is it? It's it. What is it? It's it. Anyways, felt cringe. You know, bro, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. This time it isn't, but next time it might be. Oh, wait, hang on. What did I call it? This? Yeah, that's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Didn't go. The way she goes. All right, let's count how many dragons we get. I bet you it's 4. Nice. We're already getting lost. Not lost, but just... Hey, this guy cheats, by the way. He's the only one who can cast multi-wall. I don't think even the Ashura... No, that does... Life. Oh, I need to duplicate my Gugnir. Frick. I'm such an idiot. Frickin' left-handers, bro. What are we doing here? Yeah, I figured as much. Well, that was my game plan. I'm gonna die this guy, aren't I? All right, plan B. Of course. Should've waited. Well, no, I shouldn't have waited because I need to get to his turn. We're gonna die here and I'm not gonna care. This is because I didn't hold run, by the way. Oh, you're not leveled. I'm an idiot. All right, plan B. Oh yeah, Cecil has it. I am a big dumb. On Rydia or Rosa? Oh, not even on Rosa. Well, I don't think we're... Okay. That is what we like to call... an edge route situation. Where I was like, I need to use smoke. Ninja stars on that one. Well, I didn't think we were gonna PB anyways, but now we know on this fight. Okay, for what it's worth. After that grind, I wouldn't have cared about a PB anyway. It's not a real PB. Real PB is 318, by the way.
In case anyone's actually wondering. Right, you're the one who died. Thanks for the plink. I'm going to in our final menu, which is going to happen like 7 years from now. We're not even going to beat average, are we? Well, probably not. White. Roddy. That one. Black belt. Strength. Swap Edge and Kane. And Edge and Cecil. Edge and Rydia. Nope. Excellent. We have time. 5-minute prediction. Why Zima story? You see what the moon looks like? All right, so there's a couple of different things that can happen here. There is a potential damage roll on this. I could also just frick something up, so that's an option. I'll let you know which one's which. So PB has passed. Like true PB. What is true PB? 318 something something. 318.10. Don't let me down. I can't let you down if it's a damage roll. Well, that's good, John. Kane doesn't jump a single time. Want to murder all the humans and steal the plant. By the way, the Kane jumping at the end is way less anxiety driven than this one is. TBH. That one you just gotta time things. This one you gotta time things and then also hope that the rolls that you need happen. Like, for, you're probably thinking the Pixel Remaster. There's two routes that you can do for this game. There's the Rosa route or the Edge route. The Edge route, you level them up a whole bunch, you underflow. I've always done the Excalibur. You underflow the Excalibur so that you have 255 of them, and you just chuck them like there's no tomorrow. And then just him and King going to town. Now the damage roll should be a little bit better because we're level 50. I'm just hoping it doesn't frick up turn order. I don't think it will. So I know Yell says he always goes for like an extra one enemy, not an extra 2 levels. I really must have done 19 kills or 20 kills instead of 17. But a level 21 Cecil is very imperative for this. And then, in case you're wondering why I'm holding run, by the way, it does actually save like some time. All right. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be counting damage. His true colors are... Anyways. All those extra levels and you're still hitting sub 2000, eh, Kane? Right, I moved it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're behind. We're gonna die. Oh, I really fricked up. Okay, I don't know what I did. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Real question is what? I think that was a frick up. That felt weird. Anyways, that's the way the cookie crumbles, kids. Couple of things that I want to take a peek at real quick. This is the battle speed 1, right? Yes. Okay, he does have the darkness on. Okay. That is what's causing the issue there. Oh, that's how you change it. That's what we're normally rocking. Did I win? Nope. Does this like wait for his second turn? Is that how this goes? Nope. This is the accident practice mod. Okay, I'm gonna change in my notes right now to put on the darkness. So the darkness makes Cecil a little bit slower, which also makes Mylon Z slower. And so instead of him getting his 2 turns, it makes that go a whole lot more seamless. Correct, Xchiel. Correct. Okay. I just need to add that little bit in my notes. Let's do it one more time. Like, this fight is actually super simple. You think it? I don't know. I never felt like it. Like, you can't dawdle. But I'm not going like, man, that's really tight. But Yells was also jerking me off on menu, and I was like, I don't think my menu is that great. I just. So that run buffer is imperative to set up this glitch. And then you just need to make sure that you pretend to use the cure 2 and then swap it. And then you can start doing whatever you want here. Like putting this on. Taking that down. So on and so forth. All right, let's do Zeromus one more time. Oh, so the reason why you're like, because before this morning, James, you came in when I was doing the practice Zeromus. This is all set up as per what it should be. So all of the gear is going to be what the notes call for. Sort of. She doesn't have dancing dagger on, but that doesn't actually matter. Oh, hang on. What am I looking at here? I didn't realize I could scroll through this much. There you go. There you go. That's what I was looking at. We do beat Mylon with the carrot. All right, we're gonna go off of memory here because I don't have the thing with me. That run buffer again, very important to get in to start setting up this glitch, the twin glitch it is. That's how we actually do the chucking, is to start off by using twin and then breaking the twin, and now Palom is twinned to Cecil. The only thing that can go bad here as far as RNG is Porum getting double drained. So now you're gonna see Palom is gonna use a Cure 2. Palom never used a Cure 2. So then we're gonna have a tight input here. I'm gonna do stop on Cecil, and then I need to run buffer, Cure 2. While this is going off, pretend to use the Cure 2, swap it with the carrot so the game thinks I want to use the carrot. Palom is still stuck with Cecil. Throws the item that should have been the Cure 2, but we changed it. All right, let's do this one more time. One thing I like that they did here is it doesn't take as long for this opening intro. So the main thing is there's a point here when we want to do a certain amount of damage. I should look into if over damage is actual or a thing, or how much range I have. Usually I'm worried about under damaging. The amount of lag that generates there is wild. Getting into the magic menu and then trying to get down to Berserk, there's so much lag. All right, so now is when we start counting damage. The only thing is you want to make sure you don't plink with this mod, because then you get numbers all over the place and it fricks me up real good. 2, 3, 4, 1. 4, 3, 0. Good news is I'm getting this memorized. Bad news is I think I'm getting this memorized, and that's usually when I start fricking up. Rosa, why are you like this? She can hit max damage, by the way. I don't like Cure 4 on 2L. Oh, okay, so there's also a thing that can happen. Doesn't happen very often, but you can just die to Big Bang. Fun little fact. So that's another thing that you have to worry about on top of it. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. I'm waiting for a decent run just to die to that. To be perfectly honest, it's gonna be spectacular. All right, when we get to the Rosa menu, I'm gonna hold down so you can see how much lag there actually is. Okay, that doesn't actually show it as much as it feels. Never mind. I know nothing. I don't remember. I might have a link to it. Or like just the actual thing. I'll have to look later though. I feel like he sent it to me in a DM. That's what I'm gonna check. If I don't know, or if it's not there, then I don't know. The damage rolls on this game are wild. As you can tell. I didn't see what that one was. No, this is the last one. Oh wow, we're not actually doing a run right now. I'm just okay. Wait for black hole. Okay, we have done 55,500 damage. As long as this spell goes off, we should kill. So I think even the low roll of 7,000 will kill. There. Name's easy. All right, well, we're gonna do this again. There'll be nothing tomorrow. We're gonna do this again on Monday. I think we got her. I think we got her. Let's just figure out where we're going to go. Frick? Pesca Frick? There we go. All right. Have yourselves a great day. Go Riders. I guess Sen's starting 30 minutes too. I have 2 workouts and a football game and a bunch of cleaning to do. So I'll see y'all on the flip-flop. Have yourselves a fantastical time. And go bareback riding. Wait, you just got here? Oh, hang on, we gotta wait. Mistel just got here. No!